Hey, look, we fixed. We fixed the chat box, I believe. Question is, can you see it properly? Alright. We will... address that as we go. Good morning, everyone. I slept in. I am... now mindful. I bet the Elden Ring category is really busy right now. Okay. I think we fixed the chat, right? Oh. I think we fixed it. Let's kill that. It's a very slight lag for me, but it's not terrible at the moment. Okay. How's the chat look? It looks like it could be brighter. I will work on that after stream. Alright. The cutter. I brought the cutter last night very quickly to a different station. There's 15% off outfitting. The only thing that was really missing was the frameshift drive. But what we are going to do, I think, it has a 7A frameshift drive. It doesn't have the SEO frameshift drive. So we're going to buy and equip the 7A frameshift drive. I thought about this last night to allow us to go look for the SEO frameshift drive. Right? Shouldn't be too far around. And we definitely need some power plant engineering. This is ridiculous. Got an 8A power plant on this. And we are massively over the power plant capacity. As a matter of fact, let's see if we can do that right now. Let's see if we can do that right this instant. Engineer's Workshop. Modify your module. Power plants. Select. Overcharge power plant. Wow. We can get all the way down to grade 4 at least. I think. At least, of course, we haven't got that engineer this high. And you're probably wondering, how is your power plant? How is your power draw that large? Why is this rolling so badly? Yeah. repairable rolls. Ah, that's why. So engineer isn't up that high. Oh well. Let's see where we ended up anyway. Okay, we ended up reasonable. And you're probably wondering, what is causing so much power draw on your ship? It's probably this. Look at the size of this laser. So we put in a huge beam laser and a whole bunch of missiles. I thought we'd go and turn the ship into a fun play with missiles thing. It may not be the best idea, and I may not stick with it, but I thought I'd try it. Impress some sitting duck, you reckon? Probably. Maybe we can make it turn a little bit better. What do we got the mat? Oh, we've got the mats for a little bit. Mechanical components, configurable components, pharmaceutical isolators. How are you today, Ed? There we go. We'll turn very, very slightly less like a brick. More like, you know, a brick that's been nudged slowly into a corner. Hot as always. Wait. That came out wrong. Alright. Hey, we got something for missiles. High capacity magazine. You know, I can't actually argue with that. Mechanical scrap. We'll need a lot more mechanical scrap by the looks of it. Yeah, it's coming into you guys summer, right? So the power distributors. Do I want charge enhanced on this? Or do I want weapon enhanced? I'll think that one through. Oh. Wait, you got a car back from a mechanic for less money than what they originally, like, estimated. I thought that was against, like, the laws of the universe or something along those lines. I've had good mechanics before that will stick to what they've estimated, even though they act like the cost has gone higher. But, I never had one that's brought it, that's charged me less. I don't think we want to put overcharged on this big beam laser. I think that's going to be too much of a... What do we offer shield generators? Reinforced. Why not? Wondering what's around the corner to smack you back. It doesn't always work like that. I know it feels like it does sometimes, but... Mechanical scrap. The official retailer of the car brand. It's not like, yeah, it's a bit. Well, that's good. It sounds like they've got a good mechanic there. So, paint job. Do we have paint jobs for the ship? Looks like we have one paint job for the ship. Do I like that better than the white paint? What did that go to? I'm not sure. That one's kind of cool though. 6,000. And they're so. So expensive now. Inflation has hit the paint jobs on my ship. Oh, these ones are like. Ooh. Silver looks kind of cool. Galvanized palladium. Galvanized. A gold cutter. They look kind of interesting. Oh well. So, what I need to do is I need to find somewhere nearby the system that has the SCO friendship drive. And maybe some better shield cell banks. This is very much going to be a shield cell build. Well, a shield build. And shield cell is probably the only way to really recharge a prismatic shield. Any sort of reasonable time frame. So, Inara. How much has my money been hit by this? Yeah, not too badly yet. Commodities, components, trainer, outfitting search. This is what I want. Outfitting search. Left you without consequences, and that's. Is this one of those situations where you feel like you were prepared for the consequences and then the consequences didn't hit and now you're suspicious? That's what's going on, right? Seven A friendship drive SCO and 7B shield cell bank. Let's try that. And what system are we in? Look at 'em. By the way, is the chat with the bubbles have on the cheek? Do you want to know my story of when I was waiting for the penny to drop? Because it's kind of funny. So, a number of years ago, I'm guessing three years ago, maybe. I was doing some work on the roof of my house, right? And I was replacing the roofing nails, older house, right? Roofing nails with proper roofing screws that are better. And also dealing with a couple of like rust spots and stuff and having the roof painted. So we rust converted the rust spots and stuff. But when I got to the ridge line of the house, the ridge line was too badly rusted, right? So I was like, oh no, I need to have this replaced. So I rang up a couple of local places trying to find someone, and I finally found this local builder. And he was like, yeah, I can do it. I can come up, I can measure it, I can color steel order it, right? And match the color you're painting the roof. So just paint the roof anyway before I show up. So I did that, and then he showed up and he measured the ridge line, right? And then he was like, oh, I don't know how long it's going to take for the place to make it and ship it to me. I'm like, that's fine, just whenever it shows up, you know, it's not urgent. And then me and my partner were going away on holiday, and our flatmate, we had a flatmate at the time. He was sort of a boarder. He was living with us, help out with money costs and stuff. And I don't think we actually made any profit. It's more to help him out, probably, really. And while we were away on holiday, the builder showed back up, installed the ridge line of the house, and like the boarder was like, well, they're away on holiday. He's like, it's fine, I'll just send them an invoice later. And so we showed back up, we waited for the invoice, never got an invoice, no invoice. Never, 3 years later, still haven't paid for that. All right, let's go. We might almost make this jump. So yeah, I felt bad for the dude, like, but I actually didn't have his contact details. I couldn't even remember which one would or what, like, cause we were just ringing around places. So one dude said he had the thing. I couldn't remember who it was. No, I don't think it's going to drop now. I honestly think either he went out of business, or like he probably maybe he had a wife or something that was doing the invoices, and maybe she'd left him or something like that, and he was like just hopelessly disorganized or something. Right? Like there's got to be some reason like that. Maybe it just fell through the cracks. Maybe he was just always hopelessly disorganized and it fell through the cracks. All right, let's try 109. Can we make that? It's 2 jumps. It's fine. Yeah, so I mean, I even had the money there. I'd like pulled down extra money on my mortgage to try and get a few things sorted in the house, around the house, so I had money for it. I didn't get as much sorted around the house as I wanted because my car gave up the ghost, ironically. I started having problems, and I took it to the mechanic, and honestly the mechanic just looked at it and looked at me and went, yeah, maybe time to get a new car, eh? So I was like, okay. So yeah, I ended up buying a new car instead with some of the money. Not a new car, like second-hand car, but new for me. Yeah, definitely needs more help on the turns. Oh, a little sluggish. We'll get there with the thruster engineering though.
Scan detected.
4 pips and engines. How fast is it in a straight line at the moment? Boosting to just over 400. That's actually not too bad. I've heard it was fast.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
So,
2, 1. Engage.
it's Ising Dock. Ising Dock Rafter.
Frameshift drive charging.
Once we got the ECO friendship drive, we can engineer it for some,
4, 3, 2.
you know, bigger jump range, and then we can try and get around a little bit more. We'll have to visit some material traders and probably some actual engineers for the experimental effects. While we're flying to the dock, we will do this. Fire groups. Yeah, we'll make that 2 actually. Gonna feel more natural for me to have it on 2. Alright. Should probably set the weapon and engine trail as well. I meant to ask you, I looked for Deep Rock Galactic on Steam, but there was 2, right? There's like Deep Rock Galactic and Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. They're both pretty cheap. Survivor looks like it's in like a new version that's in early access. Do you recommend I start with the first one? I said I looked on Steam for Deep Rock Galactic and I saw there's like 2 ones. There's like Deep Rock Galactic and Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, which says it's in early access, so I assume it's like a sequel. Do you recommend I start with the first one, or? You know, the mood lighting in here when you're flying is really kind of cool. Oops. Probably request docking and auto dock. Ah, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Oop. Strong shields, that's fine. Boom, 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 boom. So 1 pip in systems, shields More or less do not recharge the 8A prismatic shield generator. Okay. Oh no, there we go. We're up to, we've got like 1%. So you suggest starting with the original one? Looks pretty cheap. There seem to be a lot of like DLCs and stuff as well. I don't know if you recommend any of those. Alright, outfitting. Maybe I just buy the original game, play it, see how I like it, and go from there. Probably a good plan. Okay. So we want core internals. Friendship drive. Replace module. Friendship drive ECO. Store current module. Nope. Yeah, friendship drive ECO. I want to go into optional internals. It told me this one was in use, so I think I need to check my inventory. You won't be buying Survivor. You acknowledge its existence, but it's just a 2D dungeon crawler hack and slash game. I don't mind 2D dungeon crawlers hack and slash games, but I'll start with the original one. Oh, that's right. I got a whole bunch of beer. Can I sell beer here? Forgot I had a bunch of beer on board. I was going to sell it for profit at the station I handed the beer mission into. Yeah, I made a slight profit on the beer. But the ship is not a trading ship. It's not the point. Yeah, no, I get that. I'll just... I mean, I don't want to buy a whole bunch of games and have them sitting there on my thing and not being played. I've already got about 4 or 5 games I've still yet to play. But I'll buy Deep Rock Galactic, the original one. Yep, I'll play Deep Rock Galactic, the original one, and we can play together at some point. I suspect after the stream for the next 2 days, I'm going to be a bit tied up with family stuff. But yeah. Nana recommended in all the cosmetics. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. Alright, weapons detailing. Blue. Don't know if that applies to missiles. I mean, spending money on cosmetics isn't something I do very often. So, I mean, either works, really. Alright, outfitting. Optional internals. Yeah, just dealing with some family drama, really. It's not a big deal. I put in a fighter hangar just because I thought, why not? What if I should change it to just a grade 5 one though? What if they got a grade 5 fighter hangar? They do. I might do that actually. All that module. Yeah, the problem is at the moment is that I'm not sure I can run VA without overloading the computer. Because I've got the 10G overlay running as well. I can try it. Let's give it a try. The stream pulls apart. It's not my fault. I might just want to ship the stock one, to be honest. Alright, let's see how it goes. Been thinking about it. Alright. Shield reinforcement 65, 56, be 5 of them. Not time. This duration is the same. So you get 4 shield cells at 65. This is 5 at 56. I need to change this. I need to change the profile in this to elite dangerous. There we go. I'm attempting to take the B1 probably because it would draw less power. Still going to push us over though. So I might disable it until I finish with the engineering. Yeah, I have no idea what to put in the rest of the ship. I could put in a backup shield cell bank. $39 a second. Now we're way over power limit, but that's fine. Suppose we could put a cargo rack in here. And a free a Victor Olympic controller, just in case you ever want to scoop up some stuff. And we got room to do a whole bunch of stuff on the ship, really. didn't even realize when I was looking at this before that it came with a military compartment. Doesn't really feel like as military a ship as the like the Federal Corvette though. Suppose we could throw in a module reinforcement package. And a whole reinforcement package. Just in case we ever do lose shields, which shouldn't ever happen. What is our current shield strength actually? $2,600, but we haven't engineered. Well, we engineered the shield slightly. What are you doing, dog? Well, don't bang your head on the bottom of the desk. Why were you licking the seat of the side of the seat of the chair? What are you doing? Weird. Cut it out. Ah. I'm sure I started that. You know, it's up. This just doesn't seem to be. Hold on. Options. It's running, like the program is running, but it just, I'm guessing maybe something's wrong with the service at the moment. Or that's what it says. Commander could not be loaded. Commander needs to run the desktop app or restart their game. I'll tell you what, the desktop app is running. Let's very quickly exit out and come back into the game. Let's see if that fixes it. Stream's holding together though. We'll actually restart even the launcher from Steam. Hopefully that'll fix it. Boom, boom. Yeah. Still doesn't seem to have the journal location, maybe, or something. Maybe something's changed. Reset key. Ah, key rejected. Visit your twist extensions dashboard and configure the track. Place the connection key here. The journal location. It's like it's reset itself back to
Warning. Multiple hull breaches detected. All visitors are to report to emergency evac points immediately.
I don't want to waste a lot of time mucking around with that. So I'll sort it out after stream, I guess. We'll have to reconfigure it up probably. Right. Alright, we're trying to figure out what we put in the ship. We could go somewhere with a tech broker, I guess, and throw in a Guardian shield booster. Or 4. I don't know how much they actually add to a prismatic shield though. Like the percentage increase is probably a lot smaller than it is for other shield types, right? What are other options we can put in here? Sorry, we wanted to put in another fight. We wanted to put in a fighter hangar. Because I was supposed to going to use this for combat zones, I don't know how. So. Yeah, I don't think it's you. I think it's either something has changed, like maybe the key it's using is expired, or it's not even working for me locally, like it's not coming up with my name or anything. So it's almost like the thing is reset to default and I've got to link it all up again. It's not a huge deal, right? Like I'll just sort it out after stream. Oh, 2.6. Yeah, I'll just take this for the moment, I guess. You know, active crew. I know that. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I mean, I would have advised you doing that if it looked like it was set up properly. On my end, but it's not. Looks like it's just lost all the settings or something. Let's optional internals. What else can we put in the gratified thing? You know what? Let's put in a grade 6 fuel scoop. We've got to try and get around somewhere for a little bit. Fine. What? I'll consider the last 2 slots. Maybe. Yeah, maybe, why not? Most of these I'm going to turn off until I've engineered out the power plant properly, though. Maybe just another hull reinforcement. Oh, they only got grade 5. So actually what we'll do is we will sell this module. Ah, that wasn't a grade 5 slot, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Fighter hangar. I really want one of these ones. 2 times fixed placement, 1 times chat. I have unlocked the Guardian fighter, which I'll probably put in there just because apparently they're fun to fly. Not because I expect it to do much. I'm well aware that it's, you know, not the best thing ever. Alright. And just another whole reinforcement package, I guess, in case we ever do lose. We'll always change this around later. Okay. In terms of actual modules, take that off. Shield cell bank, 1 at 5.
Shields online.
I mean, we're okay as long as we don't have to deploy weapons. So that's the big shield cell bank. Let's take this one offline. Your scoop will set to 3. Last point we might even set to 2. Cargo hatch can... Well, cargo hatch is on 3 by default. That's nice. Click the input controller 3. Advanced docking computer 3. Fighter hangar, maybe 2. And then set these things to 2. Alright. We have our FSD. Increased FSD range. We do not have stuff for that. Any chance there's a material trader here? There is a material trader here. Any chance it's the one for data? Nope. But hey, we can do some of the other stuff. Don't forget to have your VA to your ED profile. I need clarification. Ooh, that's not okay. Biotech conductors conduct polymers. Yeah, I'm running a bit low on some stuff. So did want some of that stuff. So biotech, material shielding. I think we're gonna need some in this tree. Shielding. Okay. Oh no, I've done that. Yeah. Let's hit to yeah, I did that when it started up. Okay. This probably need some of those at some point. Trade. I feel like we need a lot of mechanical scrap, so probably want to go down this tree again. One from here. And one from here. I'm definitely gonna have to go farm some more materials. I'm running very low. Yeah. No, so my head went somewhere else. That's all. My head was like, oh, can I use like voice command to like update my ED profile on a Nara or something like that? Was what I was thinking. And then of course it was way more simplistic than that. But yeah, my brain went to something more complicated. Okay. These seem alright. These are probably a little low. I wonder if I can go across from here. Can. Hopefully I don't need crystal shards. I don't think I need crystal shards. Probably do need these though. This isn't the most effective way to trade, but stuff across and around, but you know, it is what it is. At the moment. we're gonna have to farm some of this stuff up. Okay. Let's see what we ended up on. FSD. 3 steps. Oh, that's right. That requires a data one. Did we get any further on this one? Oh, we did. Sort of have a feel for what I need a lot of the time now. Rate modification. Gonna have to go to a raw material one as well. The looks of it. Pharmaceutical isolators. Okay. So what we want is some other material traders. Elite Dangerous, Galaxy, something along those lines. Bonus training, material traders. Change search. Why can't you remember my set station when I move from screen to screen, Anara? My set system, right? Why do you always go back to Sol? Isn't probably. So we got encoded at Goldstein Port in Limbrava. Wow, it's a long way to any raw ones. Raw is in Wolf 1241. And encoded is in Limbrava. That's easy to find. Okay. Power play. Boom, 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 boom. How are the button head trade? Destroyed, destroyed, destroyed. I guess it's Titan Indra next on the list. Down to 32. I haven't been paying much attention to that. Oh, headquarters. There we go. Plot the route. Alright, switch back to the Twitch stream while it's auto launching. Dara's indeed next, scheduled from early July. That's cool.
Landing coupler disengaged. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Alright, up to 420 now. And we're turning a bit better. It's nice.
Frameshift drive charging.
Speed restrictions are now lifted.
Alright.
Flight control out.
Suppose, I mean, after getting the FSD sorted, top priority is probably going to be the power plant.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
And then maybe the weapons. I'm thinking that grade 4, you know, huge beam laser is probably a good candidate for an efficient like weapon modification. Keep it firing longer.
Fuel scoping.
Close to the
Fuel
port.
scope disengaged.
Where are you looking at me, dog? Come here. Set up a little cozy spot down here for you, right by the heater. Yep, see, ow, ow, ow. Sharp claws, sharp claws. What do you want? What do you want? Just want pets and attention, huh? Alright. Daddy pets you, but he has to also pay attention to the game, okay? Good. There you go. There you go. Alright? Or else he'll fly right past stuff and have to do the loop of shame, and we wouldn't want that. Alright. He wants to be led outside, so I'll do that once I start auto docking.
To Maya, Whiskey Yankee, November.
There we go. I'll be right back.
Please follow docking procedures and enjoy your visit. Landing permitted. Adjust heading for approach to badge 09er. Automated docking approved.
Alright, she wanted to go bark at the neighbor dogs because they were out and about, which just means that we haven't really reduced the noise level a little bit. I've shut the door for the moment. I have to go let them back in a bit, but because the other dog, which was napping on the bed, went, oh, we're going out to bark at the neighbor dogs, and came running down the house to join in. Because heaven forbid that, you know, heaven forbid the dog misses a chance to bark at the neighbor dogs. Right. That was a long auto dock. Just sitting in a queue for a bit.
Landing gear deployed.
Boom, 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 boom. There we go.
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark.
Starport services. Contacts. Material trader. Was this one, right? A typical disrupted wait to show the. I'm gonna go this way. Get down the tree. Okay. I don't recall having used these for anything. Everything else looks reasonable at the moment. FSD. Yeah, this is looking better. Alright. I'm gonna have to go see raw materials trader because I'm gonna need more selenium, at least. Why is this slowing down so much? His rolls weren't very good. Guess because it's just gone. Upgrades. Alright. Data mined wake exceptions. Oh, we can sort that here, I guess. Data mined wake exceptions. Alright, what have we got a lot of? Modified embedded firmware, I guess. Haven't got this engineer up to grade 5. That's the problem. That's fine though. The nearest place with raw stuff is in Wolf 1241. We should be able to get there a little bit easier now. Alright. Out we go. Nara doesn't seem to be causing too many problems at the moment. Okay. I'll give my dogs until I'm auto-docking at the other station to get their barking out of the system, and I'm going to pull them back inside.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear of the
4, 3,
3, 2, 1, engage. Alright, don't know what that's behind, but we're gonna go around whatever it is. Some planet I can't see. There's dark matter. It's behind a planet of dark matter.
frameshift drive charging.
So here's a question I can't remember the answer to. If you have all your shield cell banks up and running and you hit the shield cell bank button, does it fire off all of them at once? Or does it go one at a time? One at a time. Okay. So if I had enough power, I could leave the grade 8 and the grade 6s all powered up, and it'll just use the grade 8 up first, and then switch to one of the grade 6s.
Frameshift drive charging.
It wouldn't fire off all three at once. Yeah, that's what I mean.
4, 3, 2.
So I had a feeling it did, but my memory of testing this is lost in the haze of time, and things change, and memories change, right? So. Alright, what's the name of the actual system I need to go to here?
Disengaged.
Thomas Orbital. Yeah, trigger's on a keybind for me as well, and I'm like, I guess I have to test it out, right? It will be a science experiment. Sure. Okay.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh yeah, I know heat sinks. Yeah, I know that about heat sinks and caustic sinks. I just wasn't sure about the actual shield cell banks themselves. I mean, firing off at 8 and 2 6s at the same time was going to be a massive boost to shields. I I have to actually have enough power to run them all at the same time first before I can do that Tesla. So probably in a grade 5 we're monstered before that'll actually happen. Because if it does do that, what I'll probably do, if it does fire all 3 off at once, what I'll probably do is disable the 2 6s like I have now. Well, there's that, right? But there's also the whole, if you're going to get the full effect of it, you'd have to wait until you're almost out of shields. And then if you mistimed it, you'd be out of shields. So...
Whiskey, Yankee, November. Good to see you, Commander. Throttle down and commence with docking. Permission
oh, I'm probably going to crash again.
pad number 25.
Whee! Oh,
Automated approach engaged.
maybe I shouldn't boost into the station with this ship. Alright, I'm going to sort these dogs out, get them back inside. They sound like they've calmed down now. That is a terrible joke, Dark. Terrible, terrible. But I still laughed.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't lose shields. In theory. I'm sure it must be possible, though. Right. Dark services.
Enjoy your stay with us.
Tax. Material trader. Right. What have we got the most of? Yttrium. Delirium. Just trade like 2 across from most things, I guess. We're pretty good on raw mats and data mats, or encoded mats. It's just the engineered mats. Okay. That's right, we need to up modules. Power plants. To get this a bit higher. Oops.
Shields offline.
Because yeah, alright, that was a dumb roll. Alright, we need to go to somewhere with an engineer workshop.
Shields online.
Alright, we need to go to actual workshops now. Engineers. Let's go by distance and see who's closest. Liz Ryder with missiles mines. Marco Quint with power plants. Okay, Marco, you got my attention.
Detachment confirmed. Regulate your speed until free of station perimeter.
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum.
You are not authorized to enter the station.
What? Did I look like I was entering the station? I was leaving the station.
Frameshift drive charging.
Setting me off with something I wasn't even doing.
You are now clear of station perimeter. Safe travels, Commander.
All right. And
Frameshift drive charging.
jump. We need to look into those serious heat sinks at some point. Well,
3, 2,
buy them from over here somewhere, right? Like Marco Quinter's. Marco Quint. That was linked with that faction.
system scan complete.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
I have no idea what they cost to buy though.
3, 2, fuel scoping.
Gonna get cooked by what?
Disengaged.
What? What's I getting cooked by? I haven't tried it yet. I don't have enough. It would shut down everything if I tried to.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're going to see Marco Quint, who does power plant engineering. We're going to engineer the ever-loving heck out of our power plant, and then we're going to test it. We do have a heat sink though, so we shouldn't cook shit. We actually have 2 heat sinks. Do get a lot of fuel back with the fuel scoop, but it doesn't really refill the fuel tank up all that quickly on a ship this size. Better than nothing though. Alright, let's jump around. You reckon I should cook my ship and get a massive rebuy cost when I blow myself up? I mean, we can cook it. We can quick sear the ship, I guess, and see how high the heat gets before we trigger our heat sink. You know, we'll just do it the quick stakes, like, you know, sear one side, flip it over, sear the other. Perhaps. Hey Ed, the Sirius heat sinks, do I buy those just anywhere in the Sirius system, or since I'm heading over there to see Market Quint anyway? I haven't looked into them before. Only a few locations sell them. You don't think this? Oh, that is weird. Okay, I'll have to look it up. So if I go nearest stations, let's just go back. Outfitting. Yeah, let's try to do it. Yeah. Don't have the soul permit yet. The Dog Star. Quint research base. Poor Ed's getting roasted. He's an Anaconda pilot. I mean, I'm also an Anaconda pilot from time to time, but it is kind of funny. Alright, see if we can get the search working while I find a thing. I'm on the thing. Let's move on. Modules. 3C Sirius heat seek launcher. Near system. Sirius. Did you guys see on the Elite Dangerous News? Ship heat had some fun with that about a year ago. Alright. Hold on a sec. So did you see on the Elite Dangerous News that and I'm about to cough? I'll get the sentence out at some point, I swear it. Alright, on the Elite Dangerous News, they people that made the new frameshift, the SCO frameshift drives, got a sabotage, industrial sabotage happened. Sounds like a really serious problem. So I go back here. Boom, boom. Let's have a look at that link. Yeah, that's a lot of heat. It's like they're only on some like big mega ships, I guess. All right. All right, let's slow down a little bit as we approach this base. Okay.
Orbital flight engaged.
It'd be nice to be able to see these planets once in a while. Night vision. Yeah, alright. I mean, maybe we'll try it when we leave Flint Research Base. Turn all the shield cells back on and see what happens. Flint Research Base, here we come. Have you seen the screenshots of the people that complain about this engineer? Oh, that's funny. They're like, why should we be made to support a criminal organization just to get access to this engineer? Helldivers is one of those ones where I'm a little bit conflicted, right? Like, the game looks like great fun, but Sony are being a bit of an ass, right? And I'm unsure if I want to... Oh, whoops. Okay, let's not do that. Why do I keep hitting... Alright. Still in range of the base. So tab is my thing to move across the things, right? So, document request granted. There we go.
Landing pad 03.
So yeah, that one's sort of... Helldivers is a bit tentative. Just because I'm not sure I want to support Sony when they're being, like, such an ass about some stuff. Oh, hey, Trouble, how's your day going? And again, Chess Master is vastly overstating my abilities at chess. Where I constantly go, haha, I'll do this. Oh no, my queen. Yeah, see, that's a Helldivers 2, yeah. That's... Oh yeah, Helldivers 2. Yeah, sorry. I meant Helldivers 2. The latest Helldivers. Well, I might be willing to try Helldivers 1 at some point. Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty good. Pretty good this morning. It's weird how they are. And the night vision just clicked off because we were docked.
Your arrival has been noted.
Alright. I have myself... Oh, I'll show you. I have myself a very stylish ship. Now, it's very shiny. Knowing me, it's going to be dusty and dented within a week. First one is way more of a different game. Okay, interesting. And how are you? How's all the streaming and the cooking going, Trouble? I'm probably, maybe I'll replace Helldivers on that list of Elden Ring, now the new Elden Ring DLC's out. I've never played Elden Ring though. You've been slacking? It's okay to slack from time to time. This guy only do up to level 4 power plants. Experimental effects. Polymer capacitors. Oh no. Ah, for the cooking, you've been second on the cooking. Okay. That's fine. Oh, what else does this guy do? Power distributors. So we want to do charge enhanced. We want to do weapons enhanced on this. What does weapons focus do? Weapons capacity, but takes down everything else, including the recharge, which I'm not sure I like. Not on a ship where I want to keep pips and probably systems or the shields. I guess we'll just do charge enhanced. Baking cabbage video. What's baking cabbage anyway? So we're doing charge enhanced. I'm pretty sure we just want to do super conduits. Cabbage is cooked with bacon. I'm not a huge fan of cabbages. That just sounds like it's diluting bacon. be honest. I'll leave it there for the moment. Let's go to outfitting and see how overcooked we are on the. It's when you pretend to eat healthy so you combine salad with bacon. Cabbage is coleslaw. Cabbage is not salad. I mean, I suppose you could have a cabbage salad, but I probably wouldn't. I don't mind coleslaw, to be honest. Coleslaw's fine. Yeah, we're still miles off. What we can do though, what we can do to test this. Is we'll turn. We only have one other shield cell bank. Hold on. This shield cell bank and that shield cell bank. I mean, we still test the idea, but I thought we had 2 class 6 shield cell banks. Maybe we do not. Maybe we will change that at some point. Ooh, most New Zealand food. There is some stuff New Zealand does well, which other places will also do. Stuff like meat pies, deep fried fish and chips, though that's still a UK thing and possibly in other parts of Europe as well. Pavlova, maybe? Pavlova's a very New Zealand, Australian style dessert, but it originated in New Zealand, despite what the Australians will try and tell you. Like Australia and like the south of the US and stuff, we're pretty big on barbecue and stuff here as well. And of course, there's roasted kiwi birds. I'm just kidding. We're protected. We do not eat the kiwi birds. Although a proposal was put forward a number of years ago to say, what if we did eat the kiwi birds? Then we could farm them, and then they wouldn't be in such a protected state. It's like, you know, cows, chickens, and sheep and pigs are never, you know, at risk of going extinct. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn this back on. I'm going to turn off all the weapons for the moment. Maybe we'll turn off the shield boosters as well. And where is the... beam laser. That's a huge power draw. So turn off the weapons. We will set destination or a different engineer. I mean, yeah, probably. Would they ever really go extinct? A certain breed might go extinct if there was like an outbreak or something. Or could go locally extinct within like a country or something. Like distance. Hull reinforcement armor. Professor Palin. Should go see Professor Palin. Get some drag drives. Okay. Auto launch. We should be able to trigger shield cell banks without actually deploying hard points, right?
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence launcher.
If we go over here, the modules, and we watch these two shield cell banks, and then I go, oh, didn't work. How's it working? Maybe we do need to deploy.
Automated flight control routine. Safe travels, Commander.
Maybe we do need to deploy stuff. And then shield cell banks. All right, are they both?
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heart damage.
Looks like only one went off. Right. This one did not go off. It looks like it fires one at a time, starting with the lowest level one. Would be my guess. What if we went 6? Then while that's recharging, we went 6 again.
Connectivity compromised. Taking damage. Warning. Hull rate
Got up to about,
damage.
we got up to about 200%. So you can trigger them sequentially, I guess, if you need to. But it looks like it goes from the lowest level shield cell bank.
Frameshift drive
All right.
charging.
It has been done.
4, 3, 2,
Let's switch back to this. So I guess the advantage of having more than one is that you can just trigger them back to back, right? Or just the one and then you can hit it again and it'll trigger the next one immediately. Which is kind of cool. It gives you a lot of control over how much field cell juice you do. Where's my stream preview offline? Hold on. Wind friendship drive charging.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, we're friends. You're one of the first people to follow me. I still remember our snowball fight in Palia. You weren't quite you weren't quite the first person to follow me. You're one of the people that's been there right from the start.
4, 3, 2.
I remember walking out of my house in Palia and you were standing there and then you started having snowballs at me.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scope disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I'm gonna need to remember to set up my weapon, like reactivate my weapons at some point. I can see myself getting later on as yeah. Pretty sure I saw you playing Deep Rock Galactic earlier, didn't I?
Fuel scoping. Fuel scope disengaged.
Play with a content creator today. That's cool.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. How many jumps is it to Palin? Another 4.
3, 2.
I'm not gonna worry about supercharging the friendship drive.
Warning.
Oh.
Temperature critical.
Oh, well, where was that?
Warning. Taking heat damage.
Fine. Are we actually gonna drop out? What's going on here? Are we just gonna, am I just gonna overheat forever? Thank you. Alright. Couldn't trigger heat sinks or anything until I actually dropped out. That's a bit laggy.
Heat sink deployed.
Alright. Now jumping on MTGA to get dailies done. Fair enough. Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
Escape Victor. I am aligned. Jump out already.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Taking heat damage.
Oh. Oh. We've only had the spaceship like 5 minutes and we've already done damage to it. This is why I shouldn't get new things.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right. Off to see Palin.
3, 2, fuel scooping.
Is that a fleet carrier I saw back there that someone had named Mother of All Nice Guys?
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
All right.
Four, three, two, fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive
I think
charging.
that's where we're going, isn't it? It is. Yes. System name ringed a bell. Off we go.
4, 3, 2, fuel scooping.
All right, Palin. Where are you? Been a lot of time unlocking you, so we need to make use of you.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
There we go. Right. Able Laboratory. Home of the mad scientist, Professor Palin. He was originally a Pokemon professor before he went insane. But I mean, pretty much every Pokemon professor is insane, right? They just go, hey, 12-year-old kid that lives in my village, here's a Pokemon. Go out and venture into the wilds by yourself with this Pokemon. Don't worry, it won't be dangerous at all. You'll simply be attacked by wild Pokemon, fall in rivers, get drenched by rainstorms. You'll be fine. And all the parents in that world just kind of go along with it. Oh, well, the professor said it's time for you to leave the house. It's like they're all in a cult, and the cult leader's telling them to do stuff. Alright, Able Laboratory, here we come. The drag drives. Seems like it's fairly far around. Don't want to come in too shallow. I think we should be alright.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh look, we can see the planet this time. Kinda. What happened there? There's some sort of graphics bug or something. I'm sure the planet should be that dark. Bump, bump, bump. Why's my phone whistling at me? Night vision. I was already on. Night vision. There we go. One boost over here. Contacts. Request docking.
Whiskey Yankee November Heavy.
And then auto dock.
Flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission denied.
Not docking permission denied. Request docking.
Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 02.
Oh, we're too far away. That's what was happening. We were too far away from the place. Didn't look like we were too far away. So...
Landing gear deployed.
I'll worry about that. Worry about the serious wrecks, the serious heat sinks later.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Man, going around and doing the engineering used to be a little bit of a drag. It'd be nice if you could, like, register like, you know, an extra effect as well. A pipe, perfect. What do we got? Drag drives. We need iron. Should make a note of some of this. Always slightly. Elite dangerous. Blueprints and upgrades. So. What do we got? We need iron. And pharmaceutical isolators. Okay. I mean, we're here. We should probably get this sorted. Pharmaceutical isolators. So we need materials trader again. Pharmaceutical isolators and iron, which means unfortunately we need 2 different material traders. Bear with me while I get an hour to work properly. My system is under a little bit of load, playing Elite Dangerous and stuff. Come on, Anara. You can do it. Screenshot on your Discord DMs for reminders. Thank you. Material trader. And we are at system ARQUE. Try and get some of the other stuff we need sorted as well. Search. So manufactured CD. That's annoying. Probably just jump straight to Nanditi. That'll be fine. You might have noticed, but I've changed my chat thing around as well. I'm going to try and make it a bit more standouty. As well before next stream. It's a little subdued. Alright. Auto launch. Definitely think I want to do some combat with the ship before I end stream today, so we need to get a few bits and pieces sorted.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Alright.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
One of my dogs was lying in the sun from the door and just chewing on a plastic bottle. Oh, now I'm being attacked by the cat. You really do have a foot fetish, don't you, cat? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm aware of that. Most of the chat things I've got set filter out the bad words. I think. Might have to test that off stream. Probably let me say it, but maybe I can connect by a different Twitch account or something. See what happens if I drop a swear word in there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. The pharmaceutical isolators, which are a high grade material that could be hard to trade into with the low amount of manufactured mats we have. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, absolutely. But at the end of the day, somebody says something bad, it's going to be on stream for like 30 seconds or so until they get banned or timed out by me. And then at some point I'm going to have to consider having mods on the channel, I guess. But I don't really feel like the channel's big enough to you know. One of those things I don't even really know about Twitch. It's like, when do you start asking people to be mod? And who do you ask to be mod? You wait for people to volunteer? I have no idea. Ask people you trust? Yeah. Super Trouble is a bad apple. Right. Don't mod Super Trouble. Understood. You're saying they have a lot more power now or a lot less power now?
now in progress.
They can do more now. Yeah, that seems like they can do a lot now. Like I've seen streamers with their mods will create new voice, like voice alert redeems, channel points live on during the stream and stuff. You know, Dark, if you want to be upgraded from a VIP to a mod, you can ask. I'd be more than happy to. And if you have no interest in that, that's fine too.
Touchdown. Ship secured.
You're good at VIP? Fair enough. Alright. Serial trader. What was that? Hydrate from Ed. Alright. Oh, we'll do the hydrate. There we go. I have drunk water even. Been good today. Pharmaceutical isolators. Do we have anything we can trade into them? Not very easily, no. Yeah. I definitely wouldn't like VIP some random person or someone I've only known a week or two. What if we were to go... Yeah. Then... Oh, yeah. 6 to get to the 1. Ugh. That's horrible. Pharmaceutical isolators. I don't think there's anything but that we could trade. No. Yeah. No, I definitely understand. But anyway, without a mod at the moment, what will happen if somebody posts something particularly bad on the chat is that'll take me about 30 seconds or so to go in and either time them out or ban them depending on how bad it was. So it won't be up on chat for long. It's probably fine. Yeah, that's going to depend on the content creator, right? Like, if I had a mod, I probably wouldn't be expecting a lot, besides them to be hanging out on the stream every now and then. Like, I'm not actually... It's not like I'm running events or doing anything like that some of the other content creators do. So, I don't know. It's just something I'll have to think over. So we got one. We can get one. We're gonna have to go farm some high level stuff. We need to go get iron anyway. For the drag drives. So raw Homo. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't need a mod at the moment. Chat's too small and the people that come in and chat are generally pretty good. The only thing I get is I get some people popping in to like go, the best content in this island, and I try and link something, and the link doesn't work, and then I go and ban them. That's about all that ever happens.
Ship restraints retracted. Access corridor is clear.
Night vision. Just treat your checkbox as needed and when needed. Yeah. And revisit the mod question if we end up actually growing in terms of viewership.
You are clear of the station. Safe travels, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right, so we have grade 5 track drives. I mean, we have grade 5 dirty drives anyway. Once we add drag drives to this, it should be. What do you mean align with ship trajectory? Ship must have a fair bit of drift to it.
4, 3, 2.
It's normally a ship would align a lot quicker than that.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping
Alright.
disengaged.
Over here. Store it out the corner of my eye. Slow down a bit. Look pretty close. There we go. Yeah, I've started looking into StreamerBot, but it seems like it takes a little bit of setting up. It does look cool though. I'm definitely gonna get it set up at some point. I just gotta find the time to play around with it properly. So I do appreciate you linking that for me. Yeah, I do need to play with VA as well a bit more. I definitely need to go and farm some more high level encoded mats as well. But we'll see how far we can push the engineering today with what we got. The ship. That planet was annoying. Slowed us down a lot. I do need to buy a decent VA voice pack, I think, to try it out, get the full proper experience. StreamerBot is so much fun. It does look cool.
Whiskey, Jake.
That cop, Siri bot.
Docking assist enabled. Approach is clear.
One bot at a time, I think. One bot at a time. Boom, 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 boom.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, we need iron. Maybe let's have a look for any other gaps we've got as well in terms of low stuff. Right, so that's part of the same. These look okay. This looks borderline, but alright at the moment. What we'll do is we'll just go something like this. Right. Not the best way of doing it, but so we haven't been using lead for anything. Alright, plenty of iron now. A little while anyway. Right. Let's go back. Oop, wrong map. Wrong map. This is the wrong map. Back. Can I see that? Get a straight line jump this time. So we'll probably drag drives on this.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Follow the greens on your way out.
Boom, 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 boom. Why are you backing up? Okay, even the docking computer gets it wrong. Like, oh, I got too close on the wrong angle. I need to back up and correct. Alright. Through we jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear of the station. Federal flight control signing off.
Then I need to go and look up what I needed for the monstered power plant, I think. Not you.
Fuel sync disengaged.
Emerald Lab. It's behind us. Ship does not turn very fast in Super Cruise. Which is not that surprising, really. But it's definitely not going to slip interdictions. Alright. So, Banara. Really dangerous. Blueprints and upgrades. Core internals. Power distributor, power plant, overcharged. And monstered. Grid resistors, vanadium. Should have vanadium. Polymer capacitors. Let's slow this down for a second. 40. Check the grid resistors. We've got plenty of grid resistors, so it's a polymer capacitors that we're lacking on. Yeah, polymer capacitors. It's a little annoying. So if we put grade 5 efficient on the beam laser, that should pull down the power usage somewhat. Alright, we'll slow down a bit. Planetary approach. I think we'll have to go to Brutarkland to do that, because I don't think the Dweller can do grade above grade 3. Alright. Back to Abel's then.
Orbital flight engaged.
Is it going to go dark again in a second? Yep, here we go. Night vision. Yeah, that's on. Okay, cool. Still a fair bit of engineering to do. At some point I'd like to just take it into somewhere and fight something. Just to see how it goes. We might have to be very careful on the power management side of things though. I think most likely we'll need to do at least 2 pips and systems to make sure that we've got enough power to run all the stuff we need for combat. I have to take the Alright, Ed, that's great. I enjoyed chatting with you today. I appreciate you coming along, and I hope you have a good sleep. What was that, Redeem? Back and check. Hydrate. Alright. I hear you. Did we drop out? Oh, we dropped out quite far away. That's annoying. Probably need to set up the bot so that I see those redeems on the actual chat in front of my screen. This is the moment I kind of rely on the sound alerts to go. The blurb ones do show up, but I do hear those sound alerts anyway. They're pretty fast in a straight line on the ship. This is only with 2 pips of engines as well. What about 4 pips of engines? How fast do we go? On a boost, we're going nearly 450. Let's just let it drop down to normal cruising speed. We'll see where it stops. I'm guessing somewhere the high 300s. Yeah. Oh, maybe not the high 300s. Still dropping. Wow. Drops a lot, not boosting. Four pips and engines, the boost recharges pretty quick. 2 pips and engines. It still recharges quick enough that we could almost perma boost. Probably drop off on about the bit of delay in about the 4th or 5th boost, probably. Yeah, it's about here we're starting to delays, but even then, I mean, we're only dropping back down to about 425 or so before we can easily boost again. The ship's pretty quick. Yeah, well, we're still more than 30 k's out, so we can't request docking yet. Abel's lab. Four pips and engines for the moment. And in we go. Why do you tell me automated flight controllers, you know, on when I'm like 13 k's out from the station? It doesn't kick in until you're 7.5.
Docking
Okay.
permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 01.
Auto dock. Bum, bum. Because the bigger ships, especially the bigger Empire ships, seem to drift a lot. I had the same problem with the Imperial Clipper. I always found it was so drifty trying to come into dock that I ended up using auto dock on it, even though I normally wouldn't. On a somewhat smaller ship. I mean, it still requires a large docking pad, but only because it's like. Huh? That's my stream. Well, I think it's just a stream preview. This is why I watch it on my phone as well. Stream preview tends to crash on me, and then I'm like, stream's crashed. And I check my phone, and I go, no, it hasn't. It's just the Twitch stream preview and the stream manager.
Landing gear deployed.
Boom, 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 boom. Down we go. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured.
Right,
Greetings,
here we go. Local services, please. I would like my drag drives. Engines. Drag drives, purchase. Perfect. Alright. What other engineers do we need to go visit? Let's have a look. $50 units of, ugh, Jesus. Shield generators, shield boosters. Yeah, alright. We'll do that. We'll do that. Shield generation, shield boosters. We'll go visit Lexac.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Landing gear deployed. Cannot comply.
Oop.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Now we can comply. Let's jump. Let's jump on out of here.
Automated flight control protocol.
Boom, boom, boom. Both my dogs are just lying in the sun, streaming through the door. All right.
Fuel scoping.
I wonder if we actually got a
Scope disengaged.
one pinned at this guy.
Frameshift drive
How many
charging.
jumps? 6 jumps. Then I will work out what I want to do on the missiles. I probably want increased capacity on all the pack hounds. But then what do I want on the two large seeker missiles?
Fuel scooping. Warning. Temperature critical.
Where's the thing that tells you? I swear it just... Alright, whatever. There's something about my display is bugged in terms of what it's supposed to show at the moment. In game. Alright. Frameshift drive cooldown nearly complete.
Frameshift
Go.
drive charging.
We're close to the escape vector.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Alright. There we go. Back on our way.
Frameshift drive charging.
When we jump across, let's look at blueprints. So, blueprints and upgrades. Optional internals.
4, 3, 2.
Shield generator. Enforced. Phosphorus, conductive components, mechanical components, federal components, device components, arsenic. This should be alright. The whole point of the cutter is the shields, right? The shields and the shields and the stuff. So we don't really want to. What do we want on shields? Probably want either. No. Probably the one high cap. All focus crystals, shield emitters, conductive polymers. Or multi-weave, I guess. Or maybe thermal block. I don't know. See what we got the mats for.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's jump. What will we have the mats for? Let's find out. Is there an engineer that does better blueprints and upgrades, utility mounts? Not really seeing the thing around the sun, right? That normal line you get that tells you that you're going to be good or not good in terms of being forced out of Super Cruise.
Frameshift drive charging.
Doesn't really seem like we need the fuel scoop that much for getting around though. Got a pretty big fuel tank. So, shield boosters. Probably want a mix of heavy duty and resistance augmented. Alright. And they can go up to grade 4. No, they can go up to grade 5. So DD Bateman. Maybe we need to go see DD Bateman at some point. We can get them done at grade 3 where we're going anyway. At Lee Chung. So that'll do for the moment.
Disengaged.
2 jumps to Lexang. Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'll do it at the moment and then we'll sort out DD Bateman later on. Since we've got her, just got to deliver brandy to her by looks of things. Cool. Off we go. So we've engineered up the power plant a bit. We'll engineer up the missiles a little bit. We're about to engineer up the shields. We've got reasonably good thrusters now. Frameshift drive's not too bad. So it's shields and weapons, basically, at this point.
Drive charging.
And then we can go have some fun. We don't need to worry too much about engineering up or getting a better heat sinks at this point in time. We can do that off stream. We'll just go and unleash the hounds. It should be a fun build for killing stuff, but I'm just not sure how far the missile ammo capacity is going to go. Right. That makes sense. I think there's a trader at Saints. Serial trader sends to us this hub if we need it. We definitely have to collect more manufactured materials. Alright. Let's slow down a little more. Come in like this to start with. Alright. I think we should be good. Yeah, maybe we need to unlock DD Bateman to get the shields on this thing as best they can be with
Flight engaged.
because this guy can only do grade 3 on the shield boosters on the utility mounts. Let's stay up a little higher. And you somewhere now we can head towards sort of orbital flight. So this is targeting this spot, but the graphic of the actual ground base isn't on the spot we're coming in on. There we go. It moved when we got to orbital cruise. Orbital glide. There it is. The glide. The glide mode. The shanky, noisy glide mode. Alright, perfect. Night vision. Night vision.
Delta Maya Whiskey Yankee November Heavy commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols. Access granted. Proceed to landing.
Let's
pad
try and not
03.
crash into the ground. That'd be great. Oh. Oh. I actually took our shields offline. Only at one point in systems, but still. Ship just isn't as quick to correct as some of the other ships I fly. I have to come down more directly on top of the bases, I guess. Well, any landing you can walk away from.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
Engineer's workshop. Oh, we do sensors here as well. That's kind of cool. Reinforced shields. Mechanical components. No configurable components. Or improvised components. What experimental effects? What can we generate? Oops. That's fine. Experimental effects. We've got low draw. Not what we want. Multi-weave. Power draw goes up. High cap. Power draw goes up. Optimal strength goes up. Thermo block. Distributor draw. 25, 10. Kinetic resistance, thermal resistance, explosive resistance. I think high cap is probably just the way to go here, right? Let's just do high cap. Okay. So this blueprint is pinned here. So we don't have to come back here for this, which is nice. Shield boosters. What do we got? Heavy duty. Into that a fair bit. Resistance augmented. Yeah, okay. Strength modification. Shouldn't take much to roll up the grade 3, right? So we can put things on here as well. What we're going to do is we're just going to roll them all up to at least our grade 3 roll for the moment. We're going to alternate between heavy duty and augmented. It's augmented. And then we'll come back and see what experimental effects we put on them. Heavy duty, education, education. Okay, so we might be resistant to the rest of them. Yeah. That's actually fine. All of these have the effect that our power draw goes up though. Just a little bit annoying. This crystal. One last one to go. Oh. Hydrate. Hi, Sheldon. Alright. Drinking. There we go. We're drunk. This is water. Alright, we're out of stuff for that. What stuff do we have for experimental effects? Overall shield thing. We can put that on pretty much everything by the looks of it. So yeah, so that super capacitors on everything. So was that one. This one. Yeah, experimental effect. Super caps are goaded. Yeah, they look good. Overall, just overall shield boost. And this is on an Imperial cutter as well. So we should end up at a ridiculously high shield strength. That's what I'm hoping anyway. Alright, what do we do on this one? We did heavy duty. I am running a little low on like manufactured mats though. So I'm not gonna get it all the way up to where I want it today probably. And we definitely need to do some power management in this thing. With shield boost. Yeah. So I had bats to do a mixture. So I haven't fully unlocked the DD Betamin that does the grade 3 of these yet, right? I had bats to do a mixture of heavy duty and resistance up to across them. Yeah, I'm running prismatic as well. That's just what I've got mats for at the moment. I may change it later. Anyway, I hope you're having a good day though. Welcome to the channel for today. We are trying to sort this cutter out. At least to a degree where I feel comfortable taking it out and doing some combat in it. Even though it's probably not the big ship most people would pick for combat. Look at it, it's so pretty and shiny and ooh, it's like, you know. I'm pretty sure, I have, well, somewhat sure that at this station there might be a material trader. Since prismatic should boost resistance for whatever you're getting shot by. And it's just, I mean, I'll probably change it over then if that's the case, yeah. But once I've got the bats to do so. At the moment, I imagine having resistance augmented on some of the shield boosters is better than having no engineering on some of the shield boosters, so.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So I've got grade 5 duty drives with drag drives on here. I've engineered up the power plant a fair bit, but I couldn't quite get monstered on it. So I'm gonna have to do some very careful power management, I think, for the meantime. And I'm definitely gonna have to go grind more. Definitely gonna have to go grind more like high grade emissions or something. I'm kind of doing a fun weapons build, so it's one large beam laser shields, 4 pack hounds, and 2 large seeker missiles. So essentially, the beam laser to take out shields and then the missiles to finish the job. And I might change. I'll try it out and see if I like it or not. I haven't really engineered up the weapons yet. Yeah, pack out missiles on the 4 medium slots, and 2 large seeker missiles on the 2 large slots. Have you not come across pack-out missiles before? They're a power play unlock.
Kushimaya, Whiskey Yankee, November. Federal Site Control welcomes you. Please submit a docking request before entering the station.
Yeah, they look really fun.
Request approved. Cleared to land on pad 2-4. Clear for automated...
I'm thinking about engineering them up with increased capacity though, so I don't have to go back as often. And then I haven't decided I haven't looked into what the experimental effects would be. Do you reckon a medium pack hound would give more than a large seeker missile? It could be.
Landing gear deployed.
Don't have any in storage I can ship over at the moment, no. I could have my... I only just unlocked them, you see, the other day. I could have my
Landing complete.
Phantom shipped over. I put a bunch onto that just because, you know, I was purchasing them, so you have to put them on a ship. Alright. I'll check here. No, it doesn't have it. Okay. I'm gonna need to find another material trader. I misremembered. Just popping out to Anara for a moment. Once it does this thing. So what we need is configurable components and improvised components. Right, material trader. Change search near system Laxac. Search. Full Anaconda pack count does 220 raw, while full Seeker does 71 raw. Okay. Maybe I won't bother engineering up the Seeker missiles then. Maybe I'll just change them all for pack, change them for pack hounds. But I won't do, yeah, I'll do that probably later. Manufactured is Cassidy Orbital in Gonda. Oh, lots of wings. Good tip though. Thank you very much for that. Just, you know, like if I wait for my other ship that has them on it to be shipped over, I'm going to lose time doing the engineering. So I'll swap them over later. Yep. Full pack helm, high cap engineer almost reaches 300. That's a significant boost. Back control. Go this way.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've got to admit, the idea of shooting off 6 pack hounds at once does fill me with a certain joy.
You are clear of the station. Safe travels, Commander.
Right. But I probably won't get the other 2 pack counts set up today, unfortunately.
Fuels
Heat is definitely okay. To generate a lot of heat, right? Yeah.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
So, Cassidy Orbital. How far out is it? It's about 14 light seconds. Yikes. There it is. Be behind us. I might have to invest in some serious corporation heat sinks, I guess. Slow this down a bit. We're just gonna overshoot regardless. Maybe I'll put thermal vent on the beam laser. That might be the plan. Thermal vent on a huge beam laser. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about running efficient on the beam laser just to help with the power management side of things, but I understand that thermal vent thing depends on how much heat the beam laser is generating. I think a huge beam laser would still generate enough that the thermal vent thing would work quite well. So, I mean, I can but try it out, right? Can but try. There we go.
Commander, we'd be happy to serve you at this port. Approved for access. Proceed to landing pad 17. You are go for automated docking. Enjoy the ride, Commander.
All my animals are lying in a line, or almost all my animals are lying in a line. With the sun coming in the door and the heat. I wasn't meaning for you to move. Go. Yeah, so I got 2 dogs and a cat lined up. I'm only missing 1 cat. But she's so skittish that she probably wouldn't come and lie down with the other animals. Yeah, I've got a beam of sunlight coming in the door. Bet all the AI like to eat your shit. Alright, Tyriel, I'm not quite sure what the comment means, unfortunately. But welcome to the chat anyway. Welcome to the channel.
Landing gear deployed.
Are you talking about the way they feed art to AI, or are you talking about the NPC pilots in the game? It's generally been combat. Most of the money I made was made from, and I'm not rich by any means as far as Elite Dangerous pilots go, right? Most of my money was made either bounty hunting or fire farming with Fargoids, when the payout on the Fargoids over there was 40 million each. But yeah, I haven't done much trading or exploration or anything like that. Okay, I need to remind myself what mats I was looking for. Productive components or something like that. Fuel generators. Yeah, 90. Yeah, I mean, same with me, right? Like, I get a little bit from flying around in honking systems as I go. Configurable components, improvised components. So we need to do the component tree on the material trader. And we are getting a bit low on the stuff. Ah, damn it. I don't know that we are going to get improvised component. Maybe we can use some of this low-level stuff to build up. I really need to go farming for some more mats in this area. So maybe we can do this. Not quite that many. I'm currently making money. We also completely forgot to input a shield cell bank on my ship. I've got 2 on this ship at the moment, I think. That didn't even really get us there, did it? That wasn't well thought out on my part. We got conductive ceramics. We come across mechanical components. We also do heat exchangers. Let's do that the other way around. Movable components. We trade in here. We trade in Imperial shielding, apparently. Let's try here. Who forgot was wondering why your shields are getting torn to shreds? Where were we? Mechanical components. We got configurable components. Maybe we'll just have to stop at grade 4 for the moment until we do some more farming. We'll do a high grade 4 sort of thing. Alright. That'll have to do for the moment. Okay. Really need to farm more mat. Okay. Who we got close by? The Dweller. I'm pretty sure he can only do like grade 3 on the lasers, right? Oh, he's like 200 light years away though. Mines and missiles. We'll go here first. We do need to kind of get this sorted though. Okay. We'll go to the dweller and we'll try and sort the beam laser to a certain extent anyway, even if it's not up past grade 3. I think I'm going to have to accept I don't have the manufactured materials at the moment to get everything up to a very high grade. I have to go do some farming and then continue the engineering after that.
You may leave when ready.
But I do want to try a little bit of combat in the ship today. We'll just engineer up as far as I can, and then we'll maybe go to a Hazres or something. Let's see how it goes. And then later, off stream, because it's kind of boring, I'll do some high grade emissions farming. Seriously, shut? I wish there was a way to get priority access on the auto-docking queue. For that reason right there, they'll only use auto-docking on the very big ships. Alright.
All clear. Have a safe trip, Commander.
There we go. And hopefully where we go, we have the materials we need. We've got a 8A prismatic shield on the ship. It's been engineered up. We've got shield boosters that have been engineered up, even if they're not perfect at the moment. Main problem for combat is going to be the power plant. The power plant is yeah, alright. Well, thank you for stopping by and chatting. I hope you have a good night's sleep, and I'll hopefully catch you on again sometime. And yeah, it's completely fair, 5 AM in the morning. For me, it's like lunchtime.
Frameshift drive charging.
Guess there wasn't a few skipables there. Doesn't really matter, we should have enough fuel for 5 jumps anyway.
Frameshift drive charging.
So yeah, mission beam laser with thermal vent. That's the plan. That's the plan. We'll see how it goes. We'll see if we've even got the mats to engineer it up. Start with.
Fuel scan. System scan.
4 jumps. I spent way too much time farming stuff on this game, right? Like farming mats, farming rep. It was a fun game though. Probably be honking systems as I jump through, but oh well. Alright. Doesn't have the best jump range in the world, but it does have a nice big fuel tank at least. It's good. It's not like 3-4 jumps and I'm out of gas. Alright. One more jump. So, engineer up as much as possible, get the power management as good as possible, and then give it a try. Where are you? Here's, oh. Missed them. Going blind in my old age. Alright. And he's behind me, of course. Of course he is. Alright. How close to a sun he's built. He's picked like a planet for building his base on. The madman. So do you think base building is coming at the end of the year? And the feature that they haven't talked about except to announce a feature that they, you know, I like people to mine the code in Elite Dangerous and look for stuff, but there's so much 10 years of development with abandoned ideas in there. Slow down a little bit, just in case.
Orbital flight engaged.
All right. Black Hide, here we come. Maybe this planet is tidally locked and never gets, space never faces the sun. Or maybe it doesn't matter how close to the sun you get on a base if you got shields around on the base. Maybe, I don't know. Doesn't feel like the spot I would pick. It's something a little bit more out in the Goldilocks zone. Orbital glide. Do you like listening to your ship creak and moan? Then orbital glide is for you. Alright, we're not going to boost it now because we keep bouncing off the planet, even when after engaging the autopilot.
Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior
There we
to
go.
landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 05.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, I got a feeling I'm going to run out of materials when we go to engineer up the missiles, but that's okay. We'll go do material farming later and finish the engineering job off. We'll just do what we can with what mats we've got at the moment.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright. Local
Docking
services.
procedure completed. Ship secured.
I would like you to engineer my whopper of a beam laser. We have all the mats we need for efficient. Yeah, we kind of do. Alright. Generate modification. Weapon. Experimental effects. Lord focus crystals, damn it. Do a regeneration sequence, but it's not really what we want. I guess we're just gonna have to deal with the heat. For the moment. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna disable the big shield cell bank and re-enable all the weapon systems. We ran an experiment earlier. I was curious what would happen if I triggered off things with 2 shield cell banks active. If I triggered off the shield cell bank, if I trigger both at once or one at a time, and in which order. So I disabled some stuff because we hadn't quite worked out the power management side of things yet. Put that on. Put that as priority 2. So disabled the 8B shield cell bank. We're going to leave the 6B up and running for the moment. Lead sensors. And I put all the shield boosters as priority 2. Just in case we don't have enough to run them. Brain shift drive priority 3. Fuel scoop priority, like, yeah, 4 or something, that's fine. Cargo hatch priority 4. Advanced docking computer priority 4. Do we have a fighter hangar? We'll leave that as priority 2. Heat sink launchers I'm going to put as priority 2. And shaft launcher is priority 2. Okay. So usage is about 106%. That should be fine, I think. Now we'll go to the next engineer for the missiles and we'll just see what we can manage there. Closest engineer for missiles, Liz Ryder, by the looks of things. I need to get her up anyway. Alright, off we go. I don't normally use missiles, so I don't know a lot about the engineering on them. I'm thinking increased ammo capacity might be a good idea.
Departure authorized.
But maybe it's better to up their damage more so the missiles are more effective. Maybe that's a better overall DPS game. I don't know. Oh, it's probably a DPS game. Overall damage before having to reload gain, I guess is what I mean.
Automated flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
We'll play it a bit by ear. Don't need to have the min-max ship, really. Just needs to be fun. Alright. Jump point is behind us, so we have to get, well, off the planet and around the planet. This is the annoying thing about planets. They're kinda in the way. Why's my stream preview died on me again? Who's doing this? Wait. Should be right.
Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps are we dealing with? 6. Every time I go somewhere, it seems to be 6 jumps. I swear. Almost every time. 6 jumps, 6 jumps, 6 jumps. Everything seems to be spaced 6 jumps apart in the ship.
Fuel scooping.
Alright.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
This will be the last engineering stop, and then we'll go and give combat a bit of a try. Alright, that's the plan. Takes a while to engineer up your ship. Probably a bit quicker if you're a bit better organized than I am. I have more materials than I do. Alright. I'm always like, go somewhere, look at the engineer and be like, oh, I don't have the right materials. Check what materials I like need. Go find a material trader. Trade for those materials. Go back to the engineer. Get the ship stored. And go to the next engineer and be like, I don't have enough materials. So I could definitely plan these engineering trips a bit better. But planning stuff is less fun than playing the game, so.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive
Alright,
charging.
how many jumps left to go? 3. 3 jumps left to go. And then we can probably go bounty hunting and whatever system this is. It's a Rubia, I think. That's kind of ironic. You have to get up, you rep up with Rubia Blue Mafia to access this engineer, then you use this engineer to upgrade your weapons, and then you go use those weapons to hunt down and kill pirates in the system, which are more than likely going to be associated with the Rubia Blue Mafia faction. It goes full circle.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't think if we piss off the faction that we lose access to the engineer again. So I think it's once it's unlocked, so it's not really a concern.
System scan complete.
Alright, system scan complete.
Frameshift
Jump.
drive charging.
Off we go. cheek something.
3, 2,
This is the turn. Okay. Let's see where we end up. Boom, boom, boom.
fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Demolition Unlimited. I mean, it's a good name for her base. Pretty sure every person that comes to unlock her service as an engineer has to deliver a massive amount of landmines. So, like her base is a powder keg waiting to explode, probably. So it could be that she just ships those landmines on, right? And then they're not all stacked up at her base waiting to blow up. Probably just sells them on for a profit. Or maybe she takes, more likely she takes them apart and uses the explosives in them to do engineering for missiles, I guess. That would make the most sense. But it still means her base is filled with a lot of explosives. So Demolition Unlimited. Okay. Feels like this is right on the other side of the planet, right? Okay. Another planet made of dark matter. Said I can't see a thing about it.
Orbital flight engaged.
Ooh. Like sleep is catching up on me. I did get some sleep, I just didn't get as much sleep as I would have liked. Hence why I slept in slightly this morning. Alright. Doesn't look like we're too far off glide mode. A ship like this in design glides kind of like a brick. Night vision. Alright, Demolition Unlimited. Still not in glide mode. Not far off it though. There we go. Want to be above it and come in. Good enough. Oh, we came in with less than 2 kilometers to go. Let's stop. We're stocking.
Gutamaya Whiskey Yankee November Heavy. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission.
Lucky this wasn't a very high G planet, or that could have been bad.
05.
All right. Down we go. Bump, 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 bump. Bum 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 bum. Not particularly musically minded. I can't really carry a tune. What the? That was a weird reposition. What happened there? Are we even on the city? What's going on? Why did it go all the way out there to turn around and go? Docking computer is so scuffed in this game sometimes.
Landing gear deployed.
There was actually a landing pad there. I wasn't entirely sure.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
That was the weirdest auto dock landing I've ever seen. That was bizarre. Alright. I haven't really done hull reinforcements or armor or anything. I don't really need that at the moment. Alright. What are the options we've got here? We've got high capacity magazine, of which we have enough to do up to grade 4 for most things by the looks of it. Rapid fire modification. Could do sturdy mounts. Just gonna go high capacity magazine, right? Missiles. Start with this one that we already started on. Oh, another beast rolls, but she's not the highest level yet. That's a bit better. What experimental effects do we have? oversized. Increasing damage at the cost of increased power draw. What ones do we not have ones for? Stripped down. It's not good. Multi-servos. Increased fire rate. I mean, that's not bad, right? I don't care about that. Don't care about that. That's kind of good. Experimental munitions that disrupt exhaust engine flow on the target, temporarily preventing engine power distribution. So we'll go with oversized for the moment, I guess. They don't seem to use the same stuff. I don't think. Next pack hounds, generate modification, generate high capacity mag. We might run a little bit low on mechanical scrap, unfortunately. Oh, we need it for tier 3 as well. That's really unfortunate. Oh, we don't have enough of that anymore. We do have enough for a number of these drag missions. Oh, come on. That's a terrible roll. Looks like this might be about as far as we get here. Unless you want to change some other ones to rapid fire, I guess. Maybe I'll just put rapid fire on the Seeker missiles for now. Nope, they also require mechanical scrap. Alright, I'm just going to go try this out. And then later on, I'm going to go farm up more materials and do more stuff. Right. Did we... Oh, we got a conflict zone. That could be fun. Resource extraction site low. Really just want to try it out, right? So let's just go to the low resource extraction site. That'll do for the moment. Maybe as we get closer we'll find there's actually a better resource extraction site there. We do have a ship launch fighter, but we're not using it at the moment because we don't have a crew member on board. That's fine. That's fine. I do like ship launch fighters when you've got a good NPC pilot, like an elite NPC pilot. They're actually quite useful for drawing some fire and taking some attention off you. But it shouldn't be a problem in a low resource extraction site, so...
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Plus, the pilot does take half of your like, you know, like ranking from the kills, even if they didn't help on the kill. I'll just keep going. We'll just get away from the planet for the time being. I wouldn't be surprised as if we got closer to this, we found better resource extraction sites popping up on the radar or on the scanner. The shield should be pretty strong. Weapons should be halfway decent-ish. Power plant may be a problem, but shouldn't be. Shouldn't really be. As long as we keep at least 2 pips and systems, I guess. So we're going to try with a balanced pip loadout to begin with. And see how we go. We'll adjust around as needed. Oh, we can do this. I forgot we put an SCO in this.
Beyond safety limits.
Keep forgetting that. Probably skip right past it now. Bye-bye. Pretty sure we still end up a bit closer. And we can always tap it again if we need to. We do sometimes forget about the SEOs, even though they are such a lot of fun. Alright, what else we got here? Any other resource extraction sites? We don't have any other resource extraction sites. And that is strange. It is unusual. It doesn't matter. We'll still get to try the ship out. And hopefully none of the police flying around will collect stray missiles. Where'd the rings go? The rings vanished. Night vision. Night vision on. Night vision. Alright. Is it actually dark here or is it just a graphical bug? Night vision. Okay, it's definitely dark. Night vision. Night vision. Alright, so heat sinks deactivated, chaff's deactivated. That's power supply is deactivated. Life support's deactivated. Don't care about that. Shield boosters are all offline. Massive drives offline. And life support, can we bring that back? Good.
Scan detected.
I want to bring back one of these heatsink launchers at least. Maybe this chaff launcher. And let's see how much we can do on the shield boosters before we overpower the system. That seems fine. Can we do the other heatsink launcher?
Scan detected.
Seems like we can. Alright. Something decent size. Give me something decent. Oh, Great Phantom. I'm guessing with a name like Sentinel, it's not going to be wanted. Oh, Lawless. Wait, does the system not have laws? That means it's going to be hard to identify wanted ships here, right? I didn't realize this was a lawless system. I suppose it makes sense if it's run by a criminal organization. Alright, this isn't going to work out. We don't have a bounty. We don't have a scanner for that. We'll still find stuff, but it doesn't really feel like much point. Alright. Why's my shield so low? Is it because the shield's boosters were offline?
Frameshift drive charging.
That's a massive drop in shields though, for having the shield boosters offline.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, let's find a nearby. Oh. See what's nearby. Not states. We probably want economy. Industrial, refinery, extraction, these kind of ones. 2.2 billion. Agricultural, refinery extraction. You know what? A refinery extraction system should have rings for mining. Let's just go there. How long do these take to recharge? All pipes and systems. Let's see.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, rebuilding 42%, 43%. Oh, the shields actually recharge okay. All pips and systems. Oh, okay. Still sitting at 43% though.
4, 3, 2,
I'm pretty sure if they actually drop, they'll take forever to come back. They're going to be quicker to probably to go to a station and recharge them that way.
fuel skipping.
Alright. Conflict zones. Bring up system map. We have no planets with rings. And the extraction system, no planets with rings. You know what? Screw it. Let's go low intensity conflict zone. Just randomly pick a side. See how it goes. All right. Here we go. How many ships we got? Do we even have any ships? We do have ships. Booty Bay Butchers East India Company. I mean, we have to fight for the Booty Bay Butchers, right? Surely. Alright, hostile ship.
Good to have you on
Weapons
team,
out.
Commander.
Capacity exceeded.
Who we got here? Gonna get a bit closer. And release the hounds.
Target shield.
Pretty sure pack hounds you gotta be a certain distance away, right? To get the max damage.
Target shields offline.
Shields didn't stay up very long, did they? Alright. Here we go. Speed up a little. Alright. Release the hounds. How much damage we doing? 35%. 24%. 13. 2%. Alright. Laser to finish off.
Target destroyed.
Back to the fight. I killed one ship and like you're on a roll. Somebody else had already badly munted it up before I came along. We got ourselves a pipe bomb. Because the systems, we can actually fire the beam laser a fair bit. It's not bad. Oh, we don't even have, we got, with 4 pips in systems, we have 1 pip in weapons, we're spying the beam laser that much. That's pretty good. chair. Go. Don't imagine the missiles will do much against the shields, so we'll wait. Just trying to get away. Come back here, Imperial Navy vessel. I'm taking a lot of fire. Shields are holding though. Really taking any damage to the shields at all. Oh, tire shields are offline. Too bad for you, buddy. Release the hounds. All right. Well, I keep releasing the missile lot. You have to be right on top of them. That's so cool looking. So much fun. Oh. You got your shields back. That's not fair. You're trying to run away. Oh, we're not allowing that. Come back here. Oh, mess lock your ass. Damn it. We'll get the shields back in a sec. Here we go. We will remove the shields again, because that seems only fair. I feel like this one's trying to run away as well. Come back here. Goodbye. There we go. Right. What else we got? Kind of more agile thing. How do small ships hold up against the missile swarm? Let's find out. %. Pounds away. Do you want to get him, or is he out of range now? That's how he's still hit. Some pack hounds are reloading. Another volley off. There we go. Ooh, a vulture. Would very much like to blow up a vulture. Vultures are annoying. Alright, where'd he go? Agile little thing, come back here. I'll get you in front of me. Oh. We're in a conflict zone, a bit a light one, right? And shields are offline, that's good. Shields are holding easily, it's good. Turn back round, coming back. Surprise! Ha ha ha. Shields, I'll be back up in a second. Here we go. Oh, somebody else was taking pot shots at him. Maybe we should switch to this thing. What is that? Type 9 heavy. Oh. Oh, he's trying to run away anyway. Alright. I'll let him go. We'll go after this Type 9 heavy. I want to see what these missiles do against a bigger ship. Oh, he's jumping out too. Why are they running away from me? They don't want to play with me. How rude. Oh, Clipper. We can take on a Clipper. Not a problem. chaff thing is annoying. At least it doesn't impact missile lock.
Target shields offline.
Good.
Taking heat damage. Under attack. Taking heat damage.
Dodge that. There's something else on us for lots of things, but I don't do quite as much damage as I would have hoped, but what's that still firing? I can check too.
Temperature critical. Frameshift charge detected.
But nope.
Taking heat damage. Sync deployed.
Come back here. Ha ha ha.
Target destroyed.
We're out of ammo in the unengineered pack hounds. So I guess the advantage of the Seeker missiles, even if they're lower, is that they're not running out of ammo as quickly. I'm not sure this is as effective as a multi-cannon build, but it is fun. And it does count for something. Alright. Oh, who's attacking me? This dude. You dare! You dare attack a Duke in the Imperial Army. I'm Imperial royalty. You will learn the error of your ways. Imperial Navy vessel.
Target shields offline.
Part of the problem is the ship is kind of slow, so I'm trying to keep in missile lock sort of range. Alright. The good news is that we just keep firing the beam laser forever. And a day. Stars away. And away again. If we were really heavy on the missile spam, then we would overheat pretty quick, I think. Where's the ship going? That shot me first, and now it's running away. How rude. Unfortunately, you're not in a Viper Mark 3, you're in a Viper Mark 4, which means that you're kind of slow. Shields came back online. Our shields have dropped, but only by a couple of percentage points. We're out of ammo on the Seeker missiles now. Just the pack counts left. Seven. This should be outside the 500 meter arming range. This should be doing max damage. Volley from two different things is doing about. Each pack hound is doing about 1% on this ship. Each pack hound volley from a pack hound missile launcher, not each individual missile. Come back here, dude. Oh, we nipped him in passing. Spinning wildly out of control. Sucks to be him. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Good shooting, Commander.
Victory is close, I can see.
Pack hounds have reloaded. It definitely seems like the increased ammo is the way to go on these. Alright, I'm going to try the shield tail bank 6B. We'll see how well it does.
Warning. Temperature critical.
In terms of recharging shields. Going from 48.
Heat sink deployed.
Up to about 55. So was the reason that ship was spinning in space because of the drag drive? Like, not the drag drive, the modification to my pack hounds? Or did the beam lasers blow its drives apart as it was trying to run away?
Target shields online.
Alright, now we're completely out of pack hound ammo. So I know that these are tougher than general pirates because we're in a conflict zone, even a low one, right? It feels like I have to go back and restock a lot.
Target destroyed.
You got them. Well done, Commander.
Alright. We just need to kill some ships, right? Some easy to kill ships. we go. Focus drive.
Well done, Commander.
A whole bunch of them over here.
Target shields offline.
Boom, boom, boom. Probably only destroyed the ship to win the actual conflict zone. The 6B shield cell takes us up about 7% shields. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but we have very strong shields, right? So 7% is a reasonable amount. We're just ridiculously strong shields.
Target shields
Maybe we should have gone after a bigger target.
Target shields offline.
Alright.
Under attack.
Oh, not me. This thing is on me. Shields haven't moved, really? They'll just shoot me and pass. That way. I feel like to get the most out of this build, you'd probably need Matt to like synthesize missile ammo. Just run out of missile ammo too quickly, even on the ones that we managed to engineer for increased capacity. Although we haven't engineered them all the way up to grade 5 with increased capacity, so that might help a bit. Just need to find one more ship to kill. Come on, guys. Join in and help me out. There we go. Laser really isn't doing much to its hull. What else have we got? Got anything else that's nearly dead? That thing maybe? Anything better off? Worse off, I mean. That's it. This thing. This thing looks like our best bet. Yep. Viper Mark IV is a surprisingly tough little ship, eh? Like, not a bad choice for a low tier conflict zone. If you're looking for a cheap ship set up for this kind of thing. So a Vulture or a Chieftain or something is probably going to be better. Also slightly more pricey, but credits are easy to get.
Target destroyed.
There we go. East India Trading Company is mad at me. What? I was just testing stuff out. I was just testing out missiles. Well, I mean, granted, on their ships, but still. Right? There's no reason to get angry. It's a conflict zone.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
Seems to be a fair bit of drift in this ship. Alright, like come up, line up. It just takes a little bit of time for the ship to actually align with where you're going in terms of its plane of movement. Very drifty ship. Big and bulky. Alright. So it's now nearly 2 PM where I am, and I have not had lunch. So we're probably getting to the end of the stream here. Thank you for everyone that's come along and watched me play today. Whether you've chatted or not, I appreciate it. I appreciate the lurkers, I appreciate the chatters. I appreciate everybody that comes along and supports in whatever way. I'm just going to quickly do a link to my socials. If you want to follow me on any other social media, feel free. And hang around for a moment because I'll throw a raid out. And if you stick around for the raid, you'll get more channel points that you can use for the fun sound alerts. I should also point out, if anyone's watching, that I have a Tangier overlay that you can use with bits. Probably next time I'm streaming, and it overlays over my main screen, so if you jump scare me or anything, it will literally very much jump scare me. Or if you play any funny, you know, or otherwise ones, I'll see those too. Alright, I'm just going to set this up dock, and then we'll throw a raid out. There we go. Alright, let's find someone to raid.
Request approved. Send out a landing pad to 4. Automated docking approved.
I like this raid channel thing off your stream manager. It makes it so much easier to find someone, because you can sort of see what they're up to a little bit before you go in on the raid. I've had ones where I've raided into people just because I knew they were on, and then they've raided in and they've been away, or they're about to end, or they've already raided somebody else. So who have we got on that I'm following? It's taking a moment to show up.
Landing gear deployed.
really taking a moment to show up. It's not normally this slow. I'll just give it a second. Or if anybody wants, they can throw out a suggestion for someone to raid.
Commence system shutdown.
Oh, there we go. It loaded up. Leviathan Night Dragon is playing Elden Ring. Shape Tomato is playing Shadows of Doubt, but he's got 0 uptime. Ah, Bo Sheep's on. Let's raid Bo Sheep. Bo Sheep's always good entertainment. She's a very good streamer. I think she's playing Killer Clowns with people. Yeah, so we're raiding into a big collab between her and a whole bunch of her other people. All right, raid going out in about 5 seconds.
Oh shit. Okay, I can run now. Oh, poor Coley.
Hey, yo, dab me up, Biggs. Dab me up.
Dump me up, man. This is good. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the raid win. I don't remember if I said thank you. Thank you. Okay, not there this time.
Can always use one of these.
Wait, when did I don't know. Okay, where's gas? Okay, perfect. Where's the gate? Is it this way? I think maybe.
I don't know. I see Coley.
Okay, let's go this way. I think it's out.
There's a gun.
Well, don't stand a chance against this.
Okay, I
we
think
going?
the gate's out this way.